うんうん。うん。まあ、やるか。ああ。うん。うん。 よいしょ。うーん。うん。1557。1800か、250。どうでしょう。やりますか。よし、行きますか。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
あんなカーソル当てないでつ
We
いて
have
くんのか
already started
果たし
here.
て。
now he's off and running. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what can I say about this guy, Luis Suarez? An elite striker with an insatiable will to win, whether through that panache and shine he can produce, or sheer bloody-mindedness at times. He'll relish a duel or two with that defence, looking for anything he can to feed on.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, good-looking ball.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mateus. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Elanga. Kaká. Looks to the finish. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
はパスをしたんだけど。えぐすぎだろうね。
Kaká. Nice interception, well timed. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United still without a single shot on target.
もっと早い段階でできただろう。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
いや、ずれ上がる。
Mateus. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
甘いは全然勝てねえな。
Hullet. And it's Hullet. To Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Elanga. Totti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
やばっ
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's an excellent interception.
あー、うぜえ、マジで。
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Totti. He's got to be in here.
いや、意味わかんねえ。何やしん、終盤。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Yeah.
positioning. So good from him.
Ha.
He's got the shot away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
いやー、うぜえ。
It's their second corner of the game.
ああ。
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. Totti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Totti has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Elanga. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Yeah.
He deserted them when they really needed it.
Rummenigge. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many...
クソ思てんだけど、クソパスずれるし。
What would you review the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Pull it. Totti. Back into the middle. Kaka. Mateus goes steaming forward. Played back in.
いやー、えぐすぎだろ、こいつ。
Kaka.
なんでそこバグんだよ。
Come off second best. That's been intercepted.
い
He
や
read
ー
that really well and stopped it.
何が沼り中だよ。
That was vital. Mateus. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
えぐー。
Luis Suarez. And this is rightly gives him offside.
マジでえぎ。
Busquets. Totti.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Bellingham. To Elanga, and he's forced to go back. Rummenigge. Bellingham. That's Busquets. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
なんです。
Well read, nice interception. Totti. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Busquets. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. To Maldini. And it's Totti.
うちの選手だったらそれ、おんねえけどな。
Rummenigge. Good read, needed to be. Ernest. Totti. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pull it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kaká. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Almost 75 minutes on the
もう
clock
バグ
now.
り散らかしてんねん、本当に。
Rummenigge. Pull it. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Manchester United merit full marks
Yeah.
for attitude and application in trying to win this. It means
何キャンセルしてんの本当に。しゃまねえのか。いや、マジ引き分けでいいわ、こいつ。そっか、マジで。そう思てんだけど。下げんなよ。
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20, Gullit. Number 8, Francesco Totti.
Elanga.
Number 6, Bellingham.
And it's
Number
Cruyff.
10,
Can he latch on to this?
coming on the
He
field.
is through here.
Number 9, Ito.
Brilliantly cut out.
Neymar.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Federico Valverde. Number 13, Cantona. Substitution.
This has
in
been a
progress.
better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And it's Messi. Messi! Oh!
やべえ、重すぎんだよ、クソガキマジで。
Absolute joy. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether
あ
you want to hold
ーべ、
on
マ
or
ジで。
go for it again and try and extend
死
your
んでくれ
advantage.
ぜ
That's
ひ。
always been the harder option in my
ク
experience.
ソバグっとるし。
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Messi!
Kawasaki frontal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Neymar. And that's a good ball.
There will be 1 minute
下手
added
くそ
time.
死ね。
Cruyff. Cantona. And that is as
あ
well, that was tense.
ー、そうもてー。
Separated by the game's only
あ
really
シュート一
meaningful
個も
moments.
打てんかったわ。
Intriguing for the new.
うん。沼り衆じゃねえんだよ。はい、出ました。マジキモすぎんだけど。ああ。てめえも PS4 か。なんかね、単純に、重いやつマジでこの褒めやるんだよな。気のせいだったらごめんだけど、マジでこの褒め。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course,
So that's fucking
a
Cindy.
world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here.
どっちで送ったらよかったか。
Pull it. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy,
さっきのやつマジでエグかったな。
especially because his team build from the back. Whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I
何も
hugely
できんか
admire
った
for his
のマジで。
intelligence, his
それで
sense
お
of
前
position,
その
and boy
強
can
さ
he
にして
sprint.
たんだけど。
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pull it, and he was alert to it. That is ended up in no man's land.
いやー、そこ呼んでくるの
Oh,
す
easy
ごいね。
pickings there. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
同じフォーメだけど、さっきマジ何もできんかったからな。
Busquets. Manchester United are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Passing nice and neat. And here's Eto. Pull it. Hazard. He is just caressing the ball. Spread it left. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kyle Walker. Messi. And he's in on goal. Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eto. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
No way through. Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pull it.
なんでそこを
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Vieira. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on
負
the
け
other.
んなよ
A goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the
割と
break.
確実に
Totti.
勝てるから丸押したんだもん。
Kubo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
いや、お前、硬直すな
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
うん。
Kubo. That's Busquets.
いい。
And it's Hazard. He's in plenty of space here. Maldini. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? A real chance if he can get through. Big header! Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. Bellingham. Vieira. Pull it.
They want to be
い
quick.
や
It's breakaway time.
Just
ー、一回アディショナルタイム長くなったよね。
And it's half time here. Reminding no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the
も
scoreline at the
う、
break.
俺は無理なのか。1分しか打ててねえな。
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Eto'o. Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
いや
Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet.
ー、も
Totti.
うね
Vieira on a charge down the left. Totti. And Kubo.
えー
And it's Hullet. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to
シャンメ
engage
っ
the
て
counter-attack.
LMF とか RMF でも
And here's Eto'o.
発入するんだっけ
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
つながんな
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. He's beaten the last man. Oh, great chance. Kubo. And that's
Yeah.
for a goal kick.
マジ
So,
Substitution on
time
the
for
field.
changes on
Number
both sides,
9,
actually.
Eto'o. Number 20, Hullet. Number 8, Francesco Totti.
Kyle
Number 10,
Walker.
Hazard.
And
Coming
that's
on
been
the field,
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cantona. Number 5.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 15. Substitutions taking place.
Walker gets across to intercept that. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Cruyff. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Good spot. Big chance!
チェー
He scores! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A 1-0 lead established. Look, it's decent hit.
えぐ。
They've scored. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Manchester United really
だるい
asking
や。
for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Bellingham. Coming
Both
on
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Busquets.
やば。
Rummenigge. Nedved. And it's Vieira. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Elanga. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Messi. Into the last 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. For Valverde. Messi.
いや、お前飛び出せや。
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now there's a fine ball. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
いや、マジ
Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's just...
So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
?アザール微妙だな。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
いや、読まれてるだろ。読まれたのかな。
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that was vital. Kubo. Manchester United, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Cantona. Oh, super ball. And Messi! And he's gone looking for safety.
もう一回。
Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, easy pickings there. Picked out brilliantly. Cantona. Luis Suarez. That's ruffled a few feathers.
ふざけんな。
With Ronaldinho. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is ended up in no man's
い
land.
や、マジ。
He's having a go!
ふん
And he looked every bit the
めっちゃ
assured
止めるや
keeper
ん。
there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a good ball played into space. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And here's a chance. There's a goal! First blood drawn. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. It's run loose here. And that's really well manoeuvred.
なんで
Well
それ。
played, well sorted out. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. The message is clear, none shall pass. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Floats it up and over. Maldini calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here. It is a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Bellingham deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a
いやー、何の
counter.
ためにゲージ貯めてると思ってんだよ、マジで。めちゃくちゃパスずれるな
Pull it.
There will be 1 minute
Great
added
ball.
time.
Real chance.
ちゅや、ボケ。
It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of Devin.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And here's Cantona. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they can break here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a great ball. Cantona. It's Bellingham. Thuram makes the interception.
うん、素晴らしい。
He is through here. Bellingham. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Has a goal.
よし。
Massive goal.
Oh, he's quite
あ、これができるからえぐいな。
sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Looking tidy in possession here. Can he finish?
おぶね
Busquets.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
This match was 28,997.
ー。
And the counter is on now then. Suarez has got himself a free kick.
うん。
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
And it's Maradona. It's Maradona!
Raphael.
Just off target.
Substitution taking
Maradona
place.
just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He's played him through. Conte. And here's Cantona. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Suarez finds himself offside. Vieira. Now it's Pullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Cantona. Now it's Pullet. Look at the space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better. This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well played. Into the last quarter of an hour. Totti, he's had a shot!
うえー
And that would have been
チーフ強すぎんだろ。
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
あと2枠か。お前フォートレス、お前らフォートレスなかったんやっけ？なかったわ。まあええわ。
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 9. Pullet.
あー、やりすぎかな。あー、ダービッツだったら勝てるんじゃない？
Coming on the field.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Shevchenko.
Cleared without hesitation.
Del Piero. Number 26.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's could be danger here. And he's running through. Real chance. There's the shot.
シェイ
He's got a goal.
シェイ
Up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of Shevchenko!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Maldini. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Maldini. And it's Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini. And it's Conte. And here's Eto'o.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davids. And here's Shevchenko. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Totti. Now it's Messi. Valverde. And that will be the final
1回便乗
act. The winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may
35。まあね、そうなんですけどね。なんかベリンガム最近使えねえんだよな。うん。うん。 うん。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Eh?
And already we're underway here. Messi goes steaming forward. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
おーい
Now there's a...
何やってんの
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in
う
many
ん、
ways,
事故多す
Louis
ぎ。
Holland is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and
聞い
absolutely
てちゃう
gifted.
No foul, says the referee. Foot in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
ちょっとやりすぎたな。
Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi will not want to lose out here. Not Messi!
おー。
Spectacular save. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short.
なんかちげえとこ行くんだよ
United
な。
are looking to go forward now. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Valverde.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Cantona!
うん。
No goals as yet. And it's Hullet. Vieira makes the interception. Conte. Nice sequence of passes this. Maldini is there to clear. And here's Cantona. Elanga. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Nedved. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Picked out brilliantly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cantona. Cantona going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe. And here's Totti. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
うーん。
Miss, but not by that far. Manchester United have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Shifted upfield. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
逆に運良かったや
Now
ろ
a
今。
sudden chance to counter.
なんかネイマールじゃない、メッシ微妙なんだ
Now
よ
it's
な。
Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there
振り
was
使
no
うし
way
かないって
through.
いうか、振り使うじゃねえか。
And here's Cantona. That is Conte. Taken back almost at once. Pull it. And it's Maldini. And Tomiyasu. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute.
No,
added
he's not
time.
getting his way this time. Nicely spread. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
For one of our fan club members.
Manchester United head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. There's no flag. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe.
Yeah.
With the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Out of play for a goal kick. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Cantona. To Elanga. And he cuts out the supply. Totti. Conte. For Valverde.
Attendance for this match was
Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
うん。うん。メッシはねえなぁ。抜いてもいいぐらいだわ。
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this
Messi.
chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
8, Francesco Totti. Number 10, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 9.
Well into the
Eto'o.
second half, and
Number
still there's
5,
nothing between them.
Johan Cruyff. Number 7, Nedved.
Valverde.
Substitution.
A mixture of good
Jose.
defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Some good work on the right flank here. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Oh, super ball. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Conte. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Maldini. That's headed upfield. Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rafael Leao. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's in!
うーん。
Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have our shot goal! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be...
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United!
ふぅ。いやー、でもやっぱラインブレーカー入れた方がええなー。
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maldini. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Kante. And it's Eto'o. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He can get that clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Cantona. Number 15. Coming
That's
on the
positional
field,
gold, the
number
utilisation of
24.
space.
He rises! Oh,
Milian
denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third quarter of the game. That's a decent clearance.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He could be in here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, what a ball! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a sharp pass. Valverde. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Check clears. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Eto claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that...
簡単悪くねえんだけどな。よっしゃ、ダメだ。でも別に入れるやつもいねえか。ヤマルとか入れるんだったらメッシでいいような気がする。いや、わからん。うん。まあ確かにチャンスメーカーの方が動きはいいような気がするな。アザールも俺の使い方が悪いだけで、なんか、あれなんかな。 めちゃくちゃ弱い。嘘じゃろそりゃ勝って当然じゃろ。うん。なるほどね。42,000。
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Now it's Martinelli, Nedved. Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Lionel Messi, Peter. Now, there's a player who could make a mug out of anyone.
Plenty of examples of that, Jim.
Yeah, I remember when his former mentor was managing Germany's winning machine, a machine that had hammered Messi's side 7-0 on aggregate not too long before.
Very different story that night, though. 2 goals in 2 minutes, he was a bit special.
And a few doubts about him before the match on account of him not scoring in the previous couple of rounds. How wrong was that?
Oh, right place, right time. Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Quarter of an hour played. Rummenigge. Elanga. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Well, what a waste that one is. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Cantona. Rummenigge. We expected better and so did he. Picked out. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Neymar. Mateus. Nedved. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing.
Can he finish?
Ah.
Oh, Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Ah.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think.
He's had a hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cantona really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Cantona. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Yeah, 마지.
So good from him.
Makaleli. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Mateus. There's the shot! Mateus gets it away.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, and he's through the middle. That's a little off target. Oh, it's Nedved. Kubo. Cantona. And it's Neymar. He can run onto that, and the flag has stayed down. Thuram tries to clear.
なんで簡単にならんのそれカーソル。
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram.
はあ、うぜえ。
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew it.
Now the finish! And he hits the net. They have
Hmm?
got themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Valverde. Rummenigge.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. Brazil are looking to break at pace. And it's Nedved. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bale. It's Bale! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Berkobi.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Manchester United finding their passes. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
お、いい、諦めんの。
Perfect. The invitation was there for him and his response.
うん。PS5 なん、それで。おい、一っ子一人来ないね。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Great defending, strong and determined. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
守備ざるだな。
And he's had a hit. And that's caused a
えぐ
worry or two.
Messi
ー。
really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Totti. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's managed to get rid. Cruyff producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found a way through. Cantona! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Now it's Cruyff. Tries a shot! Goal! Japan! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's picked his way through. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in plenty of space here. Shot and Messi! Oh, what a big quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Elanga. And it's Messi.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Totti. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cantona. Bergomi deals with that comfortably. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Kubo. Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Elanga. And Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Fiddles it through. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. He could be in here. Cruyff. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Great, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Suarez with a beautifully timed run. Pass just lacking in accuracy. De Jong. Kubo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Moved on forwards. That's a sharp pass. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Elanga. Great position here. Turns and goes back. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And we've reached half-time. Manchester United back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Pretty robust defending.
Now it's Neymar, and he's in on goal. He's cut it out. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Yeah.
They run it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Kubo. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from
Messi looking for options
いや、
for
奥が
movement.
過ぎるだろ。
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
奥が過ぎるだろ、そりゃよ。
Maldini. Gilberto Silva. Rummenigge.
that pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
マジようわからんな。
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Araujo.
Number 8, Francesco Totti.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Neymar.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Number 9, Ito.
Kubo.
Number 5, Johan
Well, that is
Cruyff.
one way to stop him.
Number 20, Gullit. Number 7,
Gilberto
Nedved.
Silva.
Substitution in progress.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hazard, and it's Figo. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Oh.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Bellingham. Played out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shifted it to the flank. Pull it. Has a
い
goal!
や、ダメ。
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Manchester United with their first corner.
ああ、
First in the game
バ
for either
チ
side, actually.
ね。
And now a sudden chance to counter.
わが。
He's shifting through the gears here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
And here's Eto. Oh, big chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Manchester United take
えぐくね今。
And they deserve great
え
credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the
ド
defensive
ログマン、
resilience to
ドログバのさ、
there.
走るスピードえぐくなかった。
Looking to get onto this. He's got away. Picked out brilliantly. Brilliantly cut
ガ
out.
チで言ってるあれ。
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking...
Great hit! He scores! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Cruyff. Interesting ball. Eto. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Azar. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found a way through. Maldini with a definite fell there. De Jong. Good read, needed to be. Hits one! Nicely aimed pass.
There will be 3 minutes
Bingo.
added time.
So much time and space here. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he skips past his man. Drogba shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. Header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped.
あの人
A tough win
P5 か
earned through
な。
the power of will. And this place...
お。いやー、今日始める時点でこのレートだったらな、全然あり得た。というか。 オマーリオとかオウムで使いたいわ。もはや。うん。こうかね。そうきたか。いえ、そうかー。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of free areas, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
いやー、ちょっと、おっぱき。マジで当てるっしょ。よいしょ。いや。
names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
なんかポゼッションにしたらうまくいってんな。なんで？
And he looks hungry for more. Yeah, the pass was bang on.
危なー。ちょっと無理。それ無理。
And again.
あ、
Really well taken goal.
意味わかんねえんだけど。
We are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it.
Yeah.
Their reaction has been emphatic.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Great hit!
は？
It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming!
もう稼げすぎるだろ
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
う。もう5連勝がかかった試合でこれかよ。
Get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Busquets.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rummenigge.
Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Busquets. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
早いね、出
Gamba
足。
Osaka trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say
横
that
石の
this
出
is
足はマジで
probably
速い。
the easiest
それ
way
通
to
る
play
の？
the game because
え
you
ぐっ。
try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defense.
Just looking for that one telling
う
pass.
え。
Look, movement creates more
試しに
options,
やってみ
and
る
that
か。
was really
凍っ
sharply
て
done.
そう。
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
凍り
risks.
そうやったな、今。
Messi wins the duel this time. Neymar.
もうだるい。
So
めっちゃだ
deservedly
るいわ。
decorated with praise and glory. He is through here. And that is
いや、ベルゴ
expertly
ミ
dealt
神
with.
だね。
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
はあ。
And he's forced to go back. Busquets. Pullet, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, good take in a good area. Ah, that's a fine
Succe!
interception. Vinicius Junior. Rummenigge. Shapes to shoot.
いやー。
It's level again.
兄貴したから逆にバグったんだろ、それ。兄貴しなかったら入ってなかったんじゃないか、あのスピード。こっち PS5 だし。
That is so good.
あ
Such
あ、かわい
sharp
そうに。
skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter.
Yes, sir.
Not a lot more to add.
And now he has
いい
two.
ぞ。これもう、いや、そっち。
So all
いいよ
square and not for the first time.
Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked and still haven't moved.
死ね。
Gamba Osaka have a free kick.
ああ、惜しいな。うん、変なことは起きないが勝てるけど。練習いけるぞ。うい。
He's done very well to take that back. Bergobi. Rummenigge.
カウンターにした方がいいかな、PS4 相手には。カウンターが鋭すぎるわ。じゃあさあ、ラッキー、ネイマールにやろうとしますか。お、これ。いやー、普通にさ、今の。うわ、もったいねえ、今の入れれたね。5000万パー PS4 やな。いや、勘弁してほしい。
Gamba Osaka get the second half going. Busquets. Nedved.
マジ出足早すぎん？マイボーじゃないの？勝手に画像変わりやがるし。こんだけ前にボール運べるかだな。ほんと。ファウルだったんかい。いやー、止まんなよ。取れんか。取れるだろう。ああ。
Great defending, strong and determined. Nedved.
思ったより中盤遠かったっていうね。
He's found a way through. He rises.
シェー。シェー。
And he is just ripping it up. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the tussle. It was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a
Whoa.
now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to
や
equal
っ
that
ぱ
attacking flair.
入れか入れとかんとね、きついかもね。
Busquets. Nicely weighted
お
ball.
ー、いいね。
Cantona.
フリットに。いやー、もう黒すぎに走っとるわ。
And here's Hullet. Brilliantly cut.
いやー、惜しいな。
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Owen. That's
い
tidy.
や、取れないかな。
Now it's Hullet.
なんか相手、あんまり崩さなくなってきたね。
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
崩された。
Big chance. It's
いやー、ダリー。ここバツじゃなくて三角だったらな、逆に1点入れたかもしれない。
If ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are
大
up.
丈夫だろう、でも。
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly.
ほらな。もうそろそろパフォりたいんだけど。PS4 相手に4点ぶち込んだんだからさ。マジで。フォートレスいいよ。フォートレス死ぬほどぶち込もう。フォートレスを死ぬほどぶち込もうの巻。うわぁ、コレルとか入れてきそう。
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
あ、
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pull it. Has a goal!
いやーもうだるー。
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind, a simply triggered
ガチだるいわ。
determination to get back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defense
おい
is perplexed by the fact they've
飛
allowed
んでるんだけど時空が。
And no, he
勘
couldn't
弁して
find
く
the
れよ。
Owen has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Gamba Osaka with the corner. There first. Totti attempts a clearance.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
They get a throw in. Ah, good steal. He just
何やってんだ。
read it. Platini.
も
Now it's Hullet.
う、二人。
Rafael Leao. Nedved. A game with so much to
もう
recommend.
勝ちみたいなもんだろ、ここまで。
But still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Rummenigge. Totti. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini clears. Rafael Leao gets a foot in here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Owen.
ナイス。
It's all a little bit
いや
desperate,
ー、
but it's
こ
got
れ
the job done.
決めたいな。
They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
おっしゃ、ナイス。
And it's
目抜
Cruyff.
け出して。よし。
Oh, perfectly measured that.
いやー
Skillfully cut out. He is
今無理
on the ball. And he's gone looking for safety.
おーいワンタッチ出してくれよ。ふざけんなよ。
Now it's Eto. Oh, look at the space here.
そこまでぶち抜けるわけねえだろうが。
Shot.
は
Rafael Leao. That is
うー
one.
ん。
And that has raised the roof. And he stuck it away as if laser. And that will be the final act.
点下げしたらよかったな。
Indeed, they
最後の方
controlled,
の
but they managed
点
to
差になっ
throw
た
it
時
all
に。
away. A defeat.
こんなバカ試合やってたまるかよ、マジで。本当に。めっちゃ強いやん、こいつ。PS4 だからですね。PS5 だったらせいぜい1万円ぐらいだろう。 こんなんマジでよ。今までこんな失点してなかったのに PS4 来たらもう5失点だよ。頭おかしいだろ、マジで。一発でわかるわ。どんだけ異常か。ああ。もうブチ切れそう。マジで、あそこまでよく点入れられたわ。あれで守備がザルってのもあったけどさ。エリク・テンハウ使ってんじゃん。やっぱサイドはちゃんめな方がいいような気がするな。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour.
マジ
We
で。
bring you this game, of course,
さっきの
from Old
PS5 にして
Trafford,
みると途端に点取れなくなるからな。
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Decent ball.
普通に勝つ。フリットに普通に勝つベルゴミ。そうなんですよね。なんかポジショニングがいいからか知らんけど。まあヤンコールとかあったら、たまにしか勝たんけど。フリットとか割と勝つ。あ、そっち行く。もう行ける。いや、外側通したら1点入ってたんじゃねえか。
Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Totti.
いやー、
Rummenigge.
こんな。
That's an excellent interception. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's
やべ、ボー
Deco.
ル全然
He's
運べ
been
ないんだ
kicked
けど、なんで
out. He's found a way through.
もうなんかさ、
Defense
か
just about
ぶっ
came
てん
out
だ
on
け
top,
ど、
but
ポ
they
ジ
were
ショ
certainly
ン。
tested.
めっちゃプレス来てるね。カウンターか、これ。
Nice ball, and he's in here.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's made sure that's not getting
危
through.
な。
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
ブスケツいい仕事してる。
And that's been intercepted.
あ
That's
な。
great positioning. So good from him.
Elanga. Totti. And he's cut it out. Deco.
あ
Deco looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
玉木は強いね。
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
この人のなんか前も当たった気すんな、この人。
Played towards the other side. Busquets. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Decent progress down the left. Rummenigge. Nedved. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
あ
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Oh, and pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
ちょっと止める
Well,
ね
someone's。doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Neymar. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
あ
Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. And he cuts out the supply.
ー今のさ、アドバンテージも取ってくんねえのかよ。
And it's Totti.
繋
Deco.
がんね
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Works it forward.
え。いやー、ずれる。そしてずれる。
Very nicely done.
時が飛ぶ。
Pull it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Chooses to go back. And it's Deco. Bellingham. Backward it goes. And it's half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst
いやー、1650まで行って、
But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet.
リビーチいけるかなと思ったら、なんか連続して重てえしな。
Minutes on the first half.
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in
二
talent.
人マジで。
It contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Francesco Totti.
マジでさ、最悪重くても挙動を犯してきてもいいからさ、パスずれんのだ
Well, I
けやめて
suppose
ほしい
from a
な。
defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Rummenigge.
ブスケツアンカーだけど、
That
めっ
interception
ちゃ上がってきてるやん。あ、
was most
CMF なのか。
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kubo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get away here? Manchester United do appear to have made a
す
half-time
げえ
change.
スピードでパス
Well,
コ
I
ース
think it's the
消しに来る
perfect
な、
time
AI
to
が。
make a change.
Pull it.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Deco. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Hullet. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
よし。今のすり抜けんのマジで。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
マジでクソ。
Oh, that is a good way to find him. And he's straight offside.
.これ逆だったわ。逆だっちゅうに。
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Neymar. Number 22. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Cruyff,
Coming on the field.
Bellingham.
Number 10.
Great ball if he can get there.
Number 5. Johan Cruyff.
いやな
15. Cantona.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
ー。なんだ
Taken
いやおい。
almost at once. Oh, he's in! Ronaldinho!
は
He has done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact.
Ah.
Why take extra touches?
And when the
勘
manager
弁して
called
よ
on him,
も
he was only too happy to repay that fate. Nedved!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may
Yo,
well be
eh?
just to level this. Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
う。いい
There
攻
is
撃だ
an
ろうね。
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Cruyff, and here's Cantona. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Hazard!
いやもう止めんでー。
Hazard can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
だるいから。案外ネドベドオムフいいな。
This is their second corner of the game.
Busquets. Coming on to replace him is number 23. Federico
ぜ
Valverde.
おお
And the shot!
ええー。
And the lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that has added a whole new
いやもったいねえな。
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side,
いやもう
they've
勝手
never
に
lost
返すの
focus
たまん
despite
ねえ
the
よマジで。
setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. Manchester United
Yes.
showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cantona.
いやーマジー今
Gonna
の。
go a long way.
あちょっと点入れるには早かったわ。 いやー、お前さ、それなんで飛ぶの？頭おかしいやろ、マジで。
Manchester United
絶
needed
対
that.
パスコース消
They
しとったわ。
really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That
いや、
had
待
to
っ
be
てくれ。
spot on, and it was.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just
お前。
required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, great play! Manchester United claiming a
う
corner,
ん。
and the referee concurs.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
あー、じゃあやりすぎ。
There will be 3 minutes
Araujo
added time.
getting this one clear. Hazard. And here's Nedved.
いや、なんで
On
ー
that.
反応しないってことある。
Oh,
ま
red. Nice interception.
あ、いや
Vieira cuts it out.
ー、うわ。
And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Bellingham taking in.
いや、怪しいんだよな。あんま時間ないけど、ちょっとうんこしてくるわ。はあ、相手は順位的にディビジョン1目前ってとこか。うわ、この人俺ブロックしてるな。PS4 って可能性が高いな。なるほど。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
あんま記憶にねえな、でも。
As you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Hullet. Bellingham. Might be danger here. Kaká. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
いや、アントナにかわせらつったら事故らせてた。
Significant report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Fiddles it through. Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Cantona.
いや、そっちじゃねえ。
Kubo. And here's Cantona. And that was very necessary. And here's Cantona. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
ああ。
Rummenigge. And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
いや、もうマジで。それやめよう。うねえ。
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much
ブロックしてるから見れないんだよな。でも多分 PS4 かなんかだと思うんだけど。
And now a sudden chance to counter. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
さすがにね。
Pass is intercepted. Busquets.
そっちじゃね
Strong and purposeful. It's a sweet ball that.
え。やばい。
Rummenigge! Oh, he's been caught napping. Cantona could move up a gear
そ
here.
っちじゃない。
And it's Roberto
スティ
Carlos.
ックの倒しが甘かったか
Bellingham. Check deals
ら。
with
い
it.
やー、チェフいいね。
Kubo. More and more pressure on the ball here. Vieira. And that has left him in a heap. Rummenigge. Bellingham. A good play on the left-hand side here. Bellingham. Kaká.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. This is Rummenigge! Oh, it's come loose. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
もう一回5連勝ぐらいしたらな。多分いける。
On these set pieces.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he
う
finish?
ーん、危なー。マジ自陣で失うのやめて。
Clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Bellingham. Nice interception. His
急
positioning
にパ
was
スずれる
spot
ように
on.
なりやがって。
Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, this looks sharp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Busquets,
そっちちゃう
quick to react. Pull it. And he comes up trumps again.
あ
Rummenigge can only
Yep,
think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one.
絶対、中切り込んでこい。はぁ
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half time.
そうだよ、本当に。
Just before the break.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half time. Both teams head into their
打ち抜かれてんだよ、マジで。
And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
大していいコースじゃないのよな、マジで。なんで入れられないといけねえんだよ。あー、だるい、マジで。相手のキーパーは止めるけどね。いいシュート。こっちのいいシュ
Here
ー
we go again then.
Manchester
ト。どうした
United
らいい
can
んだよ。
really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Busquets. To Elanga. Busquets. And it's Hullet.
ちょっとラインブレーカーがいいの。
And Kubo. That's Busquets. Some really good ball movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Have beautifully
Yeah, but-
policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The referee's awarded a free.
いやー。
Kaka. Pull it. And they've switched it over to the other side. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, what has happened here?
あるじゃろ、マジで。
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And Messi! Manchester United, still this single goal behind. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Hullet. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has.
やったー、ラッ
And
キ
that
ー。
is a huge moment in the context of the game.
ラッキー。
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Manchester United on the spot for
Numero
parity.
21. Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per il numero 17. Hazard. Il numero 11. Drogba.
Oh, great save
だ
by
る。
Dida.
マジでだりんだけど。
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, we've seen that early. Use
なん
the
でロベカル
sixth
そこまで
sense.
来てんの？
Cantona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Drogba. That is a brilliant interception.
いや、ちょっと、なんでキャンセルされてんのマジ
And
で。
one more try.
本当に勘弁して。
To recover this. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Now it's Hazard. Vieira stands tall and stands strong. Pull it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Collar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Eto'o. Kubo has it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eto'o. Pull it. That is good strength.
ある、取れよ、それ、
And
マ
here's
ジで。
Eto'o.
奪われた。
Roberto Carlos does well to get it back.
もう、
And
ロ
it's
ベルト・
Hazard
カ
on
ルロ
great
ス。
feet there. And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos.
なんでそんなロベカルめっちゃボール取んのか意味が。
Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too
Yeah.
late, but they are giving it all they have.
きちー。マジできちー。
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Caught offside that time.
クソかよ。
Vieira. Cruyff. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
えぐ。マジでえぐいな。
Hazard! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
これ教授は無理か。
Kubo.
いや、マジ出足早すぎんだよな。パス出ねえし。こっちの思ったタイミング
Hazard.
で。もうクロスでするしかない。
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Busquets. And it's Neymar. It's Eto'o!
まだあるか。
The keeper's done ever so well.
Eto clearly thought he had the beating of
い
the
や
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
ー、アラウホ
Tries to
か。
get it clear. And that is as far as it goes.
さあ見てみるか。
And one that was always on a knife edge
チー
until
ム
the
一本。
very final whistle.
記録してますね。さあなんででしょう。PSO だね。はい。やっぱ強いもんな PSO。だいたいディビジョン1だよ。だから、ポゼッションでいけばよかった。ちゃんと見ないとね。わからんな。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old
いや、じゃあ、
Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Nedved. Oh, sweet feet. Nedved! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names
やっぱ
earn
3
their
バック
reputations
き
for
ついか
precisely the
な。
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step,
Yeah,
the
they're gonna go.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's good defending, very good defending. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge.
いや、なんでおんのか
Bullet
する。
aimed beyond the defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Rummenigge. Chiellini cuts it out.
これだから。よ
Fernandez.
し。
Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's been caught on. He's had a hit.
しー。事故。
Are back on level terms.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
危ね
That has certainly made
え。おい、勘弁してくれよ、マジで。
Can he finish? It's run loose.
おい
To get there. Elanga. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Hullet. He's had it taken off him.
ファウル、ファウル。ファウル取れよ。
Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that was vital.
危ね
Hullet. It's Bellingham. Rummenigge. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
え。
York. And the finish! And again!
いや
And they get themselves in
ー。いや
Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions
That is
there.
weird,
Right
Nava.
place, right time, easy pickings.
Madrid go into the lead. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
ー。
no
フィッシュ下
way
げてきよ
through.
った。
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, look at the space here. Cleared
おー、また
without
事故りそうだったんにな。
York. And it's Neymar. Now this could be a chance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hazard. And the counter is on. Half-time getting close now. And it's Hazard. Busquets. Bellingham. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good
う
for
ー
him.
ん。
Maradona. Rummenigge, and he's had it nicked away. It's Bellingham. Bergomi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Elanga.
ちげえよ。
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's on his way. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hazard will not want to lose out
What?
here, not against this opponent.
何今の
Chiellini. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Busquets. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Spread out to the left. Busquets. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Vieira. And it's Bergomi.
For this match was 70,987.
So we've reached the hour mark. Bergomi. That's Busquets. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
あは
Fernandez.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is just caressing the ball. Mateus. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just
う
take off from here.
ーん
Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
うわー、入んねえか。
Looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Hmm? うーん。そっか、これで5人全部か。
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11. Neymar. Number
Vieira
20.
cuts out the pass.
Hullet. Number 10. Hazard. Number
Kubo.
15. Coming on the field.
Totti.
Number 13. Cantona.
So what can they make of this?
Nedved.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Rummenigge. He has found a way through.
Number 18. Kubo.
Kubo.
Number 8.
Bellingham.
Francesco Totti. Substitution.
うーん。
Van Nistelrooy charging forward, the ball at his feet.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Madrid are looking to break at pace. João Neves. Rummenigge. That's Busquets. Totti. Nedved. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now that's well seen too. The final 5 minutes. Totti stood his ground strongly.
Manchester United
あー、なん
need
で
to
取り
give
切れ
it
んの
everything they have. Kitchen
し
sink
ょう
included.
もね。
He is through here. A great chance to shoot. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
し
stopped.
ょうもねえ、マ
Is
ジで。
that. Manchester
なんだこの
United
負け方。
can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but
100ぐらい下がってますわ。うーん。これで負けたらホーム変えよう。勝ち以外だったらホーム変えるわ。え？バッキンチャイニーズ来た。絶対重てえじゃん。わー、だる。
well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Well seen.
Ah.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's getting and Messi. And that's what
Sure.
you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Mbappe!
なるほどね。
And the
ミドルゲーね。
keeper stands strong.
Mbappe can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to
大
appreciate
変だ
just how
ね
good。that save was.
And that interception
あ
was
あ。
most necessary.
このそのスプリットに最初の段階でやったつもりやったけど、
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, good read.
He read that
いや、
really
もう
well
だる
and stopped it.
He's looking to set free a runner. Great chance! So, what can they make of this? And it's Neymar. Punched away. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
いやー、ちくしょう。
When the goal's in front of him, he's also got
いやー、
that
今のいけたと思ったの
to pick
に
his。spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Mbappe! Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elanga. He's picked his way
いや
through.
めんどくせえ、クロ
He's
ス。
done well to get that clear.
いやー、入らんのけ。
Manchester United still without a single shot on target.
もうしてよ。
Hazard. Oh, strongly challenged there. Vitinha. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rummenigge. Now it's Hazard. And that's a he's got the shot away.
いやー。
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there.
勘弁
Both
してくれ
reading
よ
and dealing with it.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball.
これはカットされるん
This
や
is
な
promising. And this is... He's had a hit! Oh, that's fallen kindly here. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Hakimi
いやー、今、ネイマールにパスで
So
渡し
still
た
we
ら。
are where we began. It's 0-0. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar, and he's certainly onside here.
And just there.
Nuno Mendes. And Hakimi. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Neymar. Has a goal!
出た
That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vitinha. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here.
スリートップが多いんかね。なんか多くね。
It is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
はあ。
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Qui s'affiche sur le grand écran.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante.
いや
Nuno Mendes.
ー打ちかけましたがな。
And it's Neymar. Can he get away here? Elanga. Pull it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And they're back on the ball again. Pullet is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vieira. It's Bellingham.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
うー
Vitinha
ん。
powering forward here. Now it's Neymar. And that's been drilled in.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in
いやー、
behind
ちょっと
from
待っ
right to
て。
front. And this is something different.
And Messi! He has done it! Just the pick-me-up that the game needs! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
There could be danger here. And the finish. It's in.
ああ、ダメだ。やめよ
Goal comes comfort.
う。死ねクソチャイニ
And
ーズ。
that's it. That was always inevitable.
クソ弱えじゃねえかよ。やべえな。 まあ、これでいくか。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The action has already started. Totti in acres of space out wide. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
うん。なんでそれはそこに
Well,
行くの
there's the impressive figure of Christian Vieri. What a left foot he has.
Yeah, quite a frame.
Yeah, possibly one of the last of the old-fashioned strikers. Big, powerful and direct. And a very tough opponent in the air. One of Italy's finest ever, I would say.
Totti. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rummenigge considers his options.
いや、コースは、
Oh,
コ
good
ースっていう
read.
か、
He read that really well and stopped it.
も
Totti
うちょっと高くさえありゃ
was
な。
quick to react. And they can counter here. Now it's Bale. And it's Bale. So what can they make of this? Araujo gets across to intercept that. Look at this. Now the finish! Now who's going to... Oh, it's fallen
い
kindly
や、
here.
うん。ベルゴミニ。
Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. Chance to finish. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's been
Ah.
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar could move up a gear here. Rummenigge, great defending, strong and determined. So we're still where we started right now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge.
まあ、失点はあんまりしなくなった。いや、なんで
Just as I thought, Peter, it
なん
looks
で
like
トラッ
this
プ
is
せん
a
の
side
ふざけんな
that's
よ。
setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they
ブレー
have
カー
got
2枚
just
だ
the
と
right
大き
players
す
for
ぎる
that.
な。
Rummenigge. Big chance! And a
余裕で
terrific
取り
save
や
from
が
the
る。
keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Conte. Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rummenigge.
1枚違うだけでこんな安定するか
Oh,
ね
he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Vieri. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
いいね。
Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
もうマジででも守備安定するけど、ワンチャンスものにするしかなくなっちゃうじゃん。
And he was alert to
いや、
it.
なんでそっち行く
And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. This their second corner of the game. He's had a shot!
いやさ、クリアの
He's given a
資
penalty.
格だよー。
Present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
くそすぎ。
This for the lead.
やった。
Check pulls off a sensational save.
全然嬉しくないけどな。マイナスがゼロになっただ
Corner of
け
the。game. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Rummenigge!
めんどくせ
That
ー。
is really good tenacity. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass.
さあ、けんじゃねー。
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Today's match is now on sale in the stadium.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well seen.
いや
Saw that
ー、ダ
coming.
メか、今の。
Well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieri. And it's Neymar. Vieri. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Neymar. But he's gone backward here. It's loose and there's
メ
a
ッ
race
シ
for
に
the
負
ball.
けんなよ、ネイマール。メッシに負けんなよ、ネイマール。
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, what a pass! A goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and
The
stopped it.
attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
71,898.
Totti. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Rummenigge. And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Messi. And here's Bale. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good effort from distance. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
うー
Looks
ん
like。he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 32, Vieri. Number 6,
Manchester
Neymar.
United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Coming on the field.
Unrelenting,
Number 20,
uncompromising pressure on him.
Romario.
He can run onto
Number
that.
11,
Romario
Eto. Number 7, Cantona. Number
chooses to go
21,
back. And that is expertly dealt with.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe. Lovely feet.
Oh, really well played.
Mateus. He's got the shot away. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
Bergomi. Now he's off and running.
そっちじゃねえ。マジでそっちじゃねえんだよ。
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eto. And the whistle's gone.
うーん。
Offside.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of
Yeah,
credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most.
Vinicius Junior!
くそ
It's
ー。
in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
なんか
Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves
ラインブレ
extremely
ーカー
well.
じゃない方がいいような
And
気
here's
が
from
してきたな。
Mario.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foot in. Cruyff. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Eto. Maldini spots it and intercepts.
うーん。ダメだな。
Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Eto. Pass somewhat off target.
うーん。
That's that. The end. Well, that was
ダメじゃん。
the two
4連敗かよ。
parties separated by the
4
game.
連勝からの。
Only really meaningful moments.
やば。絶対無理じゃん。うーん。あ、間違えた。くそ。うわ、ちょっと待ってよ。PSO か。そらしゃあないわ。うん。ガチだりーな。S 人。PS4 だな、これ。PS5 なんなぜ非表示なんだいや。これ。まあいい。とりあえずこれでいこう。ああ。うん。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And we have our very first corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
なんか、めちゃくそ重たいんだけど。
Mbappe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
Okay, interesting. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. Pirlo. And the counter is on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Fermin puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe. Cantona. And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Decent progress down the left. First quarter of an hour gone. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well played. Belletti. Rummenigge. And smartly reclaimed. He's in, surely! Decent hit! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's an excellent interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Fermin. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Belletti. Played into space out wide. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still have...
And the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Played out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. Pull it. Cantona. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Maldini. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Mbappe. Now Pirlo. Conte. Real chance here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. He won't be happy with that
There
one.
will be 1 minute added time.
Cantona.
このカクつくやつは絶対売りたいよな。
Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Hullet.
いやー、タイミングずらされるんよ。
And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy.
なんだよ、PS 版でやってんのがクソガキで。
At half-time,
Please take
it's
some
one
time out
each.
to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Then for a Kofu,
パス
look
も
happy
ず
to
れる
sit
し
back
よ。
for the win
本
here.
当にどうしたらいいんだ、このクソ重てえやつは。
Counter attack, but it's a long counter attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
マジでモンハンやってろよ。
Looking tidy in possession here. Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Then for a Kofu.
それが通ると思ってるんだったら、
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
通るとしたら思いっきり貫通するときだぞ。思いっきり
Because
貫
they've
通
got
す
to
る
be
ときだ
ready
けど。
to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from
な
him.
んでこんなごちゃごちゃしてんだよ、マジで。
Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
950.
Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ショートカウンターに
Well
して
to
んの
reach
か。
that.
この感じだとショートカウンター強そうだけど。
Bastoni.
何もで
Camavinga.
きなくなるかな。
Pass somewhat off target. And he was alert to it. Chiellini. And it's Conte. Pull it. Oh, important interception. He's beaten the last man. There's the hit.
いやーもう無理。
And that would have been some goal.
Cantona can really show some outlandish skills, which is always
これで事故らせるしかない
obviously
もんな。
refreshing.
ガチで。うん。
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Fermin. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 18, Darwin Nunes. Number 24, Peeler. Number
Cleared
13,
without complication.
Jones. Coming on the field, number 21,
マジクソだりーな
Camavinga
このかっさらい。
Fiddles it through. Now that's well seen too.
Number 23,
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Interesting ball.
taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Has a goal! Good, strong hand by the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
たまに。
Vieira. Bergomi. Totti. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
いやー、もう絶対重くなかったら入っとったから。フェーズ終了前でみんな人来てんのかな。
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Camavinga. Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Eto'o.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
ギリギリ負け
Oh,
てん
this
じゃね
looks
えか。
sharp. Now it's Totti. And it's Cruyff. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Out to the right. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes
And
has
the
been
referee's
indicated.
looking at his watch. We could be done here. Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable.
ベント11さん、対戦ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。全然勝てねえ。ショートカウンターにしよう。MF でいいかな。いやー。MF でいいか。おいでラインブレーカー入れんのやめようかな。 っても別に入れるやついねえんだけどな。最近ルンメ点取らん気すんな。最近っていうか。まあ、1体ぐらいラインブレーカー入れてもいいのか。こうしようかな。もうでもどうしたらいいかわからん。ガチでどうしたらいいかわからん。ああ。ああ、取ってもいいのか。もう18時か絶対無理だな、ディビジョン1。このペース。今日中になるべく上げて、やんないといけないんだけどさ、絶対無理。まだ1600下回っちゃってるからな。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
なんか体感映像。
Most accurate pass. Neymar. Totti. Oh, important interception.
またトニー・アダムズ使ってるよ。
Oh, that's a
こ
key
れ使うと
interception.
死ぬほど弱いけどな、トニー・アダムズ。
And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's gone loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's in a good position here. Chooses to go back. Well, that's an excellent interception. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
てか、トッティか。センターフォワード。ちょっと役不足感否めねえな。
And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, good-looking
あ
ball.
のね、ST にして、もはや。ST にして、
Chiellini.
なんか、下
Well,
げさせ
both
た方がいいん
teams
だろ
are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some
Mm.
attacking purpose.
Oh, Oh, super fine.
ええ
He's picked his way through. And the shot!
ー、危ねえ。
That,
Why did
Peter,
I
is
open it?
wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Back into the middle. Neymar. Oh, smashing header. Oh, what? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
え
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes
Eh.
there. What great defending.
え
It's going to be another throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, shooting chance!
うー
That's
ん
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And he's been shifted off it. And now
No.
a sudden chance to counter.
全然ドリブルでかわしてないかも。
Bergomi spots it
Rushing you,
and
Cooper.
intercepts. Tar looking to penetrate opposition
あ、やばい
lines.
ぞ、これ。
He's found a way through.
どっか選択ミスってくれ、おっしゃー。え、何今の 勝
Neymar.
手にキャンセルされたんだけど
No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Belletti. Vieira gets across to intercept that.
めんどくさいな。
Oh, easy pickings there.
あんまし収まんねえな、トッティ。
Now it's Totti. Now it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he was quick to react.
うー
And
ん。
it's Conte.
こっち行くか。
Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
おい
He won't be happy with that one.
ショートってさ、あんな、下がるの選
Maldini
手。
cuts it out.
あんま使ってないからわかんないんだけど。
Vinicius Junior.
ふぅ。だからインブレーカー行ったよ、必要か。
And it's Totti. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
Please look at the screen
An
for
intriguing
information
half,
on
lacking
how to
only
find
in
your way
goals.
around
The
this
score
stadium.
0-0. And we're underway again.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
ウォーターファー
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vinicius Junior. The fullback is in acres of space here. Terrific header.
うわ、やったー、クロスかよ。
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of
えぐ
dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a
やっぱ
regular
メッシ
basis
使いにくいなー、なんか。
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Is number 11,
So we have the first goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And he's picked out the run. Totti. Conte. Pull it. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Rummenigge.
なんか足すごいことになってな
Milan
かった今
chasing the game, trailing by one. Great work on the overlap. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar.
いや
And it's Belletti. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player...
Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Totti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just
なんで
to
そ
level
んな
this.
トニー・アダムス強いんマジで。
Belletti. Oh, nicely intercepted.
勘弁してくれって。
And
なん
that's
か
to
全
play
然
to
ボ
a
ール収まん
promising
なくなっ
move.
てんだけど。
ふっかさん、このコメ欄の人ツイッターで見たことある。
そうなの
And it's
最新の
Totti.
人
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is
何
a formidable matchup. He's played him through,
いや
and he's lost his man here. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence.
あ
Drogba really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Totti.
相手の選手も大
Now
変
it's
だな。
Eto'o. And he's only too happy to take that back. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Neymar. It's Hullet. Now it's Eto'o.
よし、来た。
Totti. He could be in here. There's the
いや、もう頼むっては PK だろ
the ball. That's a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they're back on the ball again. And he's quick to get it clear again.
そげえすぎん。だりんだけ
Well,
ど、
there's
マジで。
plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
いや、なんでそんなトニー・アダムズ強いんマジで。
Just bludgeoned
気にする
away.
必要ないじゃん。
Foot in.
マジで。マジ貫通しまくるけど、うちの
Oh,
ト
this is
ニー・
a
アダム。
great position. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
うー
He's going to have his name
ん。
taken.
うーん。
So,
Substitution on
time for
the field.
changes on both sides, actually.
Francesco Totti. Number 18, Hullet. Number 6, Neymar.
Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
Number
At least they're going
21,
about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Number 32,
おいな。
He can get
Number
that clear.
20, Number 25, Bellingham.
Just 5 minutes
Substitutions
left.
taking place.
Vieri. And that is expertly dealt with. Rafinha, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And they win it back again. Rafinha.
もう、
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham.
2 added minutes
And
have
here's
been
Eto'o.
indicated.
He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga.
クロスで1点かよ、クソゲーがよ。
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
やば。1500なんだけど。絶対無理じゃん。クソ弱えし。なんだかマジで最近全然勝てねえな。終わりじゃ終わり。うわぁ。マジ終わり終わり。うん。久々にスリートップやってみるか。
プッカさん、5時まで頑張ろう。
いやでも今日飲み行くから、あれだわ。もうちょいで終わんない。いや、ちょっと待って。おたま申し訳ないんだが。
プッカさん、飲みキャンしよう。
飲みキャンねー。いやーもうなんかでもちょっと心が折れてるじゃないけど、なんかもう無理だなって感じが悟っている。なんだろう、マジでめちゃくちゃ重たいというか、めっちゃパス通んないんだよな、この間から。うん。だらい。あれ、ベルゴミはベルゴミさんはいやー、無理だね。これはちょっと無理だね。マジで、なんていうの 別件にしてみよう。おう、いいじゃん。ショートカウンターにしよう。なんかショートカウンターに活路を見出したかもしれない。最後の最後に。難しいね。ああ、メッシはいらん。ガチでいらん。ガチでメッシだけはいらん。ST。メッシ入れとく？あんまいないわ、うち。あんまいなかったわ。強いフォワード。こうやって見ると見劣りすんな、ガチで。言うて課金額そうでもないしな。うん。うん。くぜボケあと2試合ぐらいかな。なんか。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Played back in. Hullet. Oh, right place, right time. Well, Ed Milson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks as ever, Jim. Heads it!
Ha!
And he's done it!
Ah,
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to...
Chance! And here's Hullet. Opts to play it back. Oh, well played. Totti. That's really well manoeuvred. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Romario. And Romario! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific.
He's going for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah.
That was well played, well stopped.
イランダッシュが入ってやがん
In by
な。
Messi. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Totti. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Totti going face to face with his great rival. And it's Totti. Rummenigge!
ダメ
And
か。
he looked every bit the assured keeper
コン
there.
トロール乱れすぎちゃう
Rummenigge。is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rummenigge! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
Right
That's
time.
off the dubious goals panel. Manchester United go into the lead. Pirlo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's a quick free kick. There will be a throw-in. Bergomi. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pull it. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Pull it. He's played him through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pull it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him the yellow card. Now it's Pull it. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Could be danger here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a hit!
ファー
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
また決めてやるか。お
Danger averted for now. Aim forwards. Romario. Rummenigge.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Totti. And he's intervened well there.
2 added minutes has
Beckenbauer
been
gets
indicated.
over and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Neymar. Pull it. Rummenigge. Oh, great hit!
いや、マジ
It is right on half-time.
ねえ
So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Manchester United come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2 goals to 1. And the game has already resumed. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
おお、怖っ
Rummenigge. Thuram cuts out the pass.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And back to the goalkeeper. Maldini. That is Conte. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Oh, sweet feet. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Very nicely done. Here's Vieira.
The attendance for this match was
Defender is not giving up on this.
71,550.
Just about up to the hour now. He's in plenty of space here. And that's cause for mild irritation. Nedved. Spread out to the left.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Nedved. Messi. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Pirlo. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
23. Francesco Totti. Coming on the field. Number
Cruyff
11.
with the clearance.
Cruyff. Number
And now
8.
a sudden chance to
Messi.
counter.
Substitution in progress.
Rummenigge. Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. Bale. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. And it's from Mario. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Horace! That's a lovely, neat pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Nedved. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Griezmann. And it's Nedved. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Corner number 2 then. Tries his luck! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Gullit, he's set up one goal so far. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. Nice ball, and he's in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kante is the guilty party there. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gullit. And that is as far
Yes.
as it goes.
Umi
Smiles all
hat
round
trick.
as they shamelessly
Umiあかんね
indulge in whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the...
Wir kennen.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you just took big chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Chance! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is great hit! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Platini. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Totti, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge, he's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Totti.
ああ、腹減ったな。
Rummenigge. Can he get it through? Skip. Tries a shot!
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
いや、なんか、
Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Oh no, this does not look good.
わかんない。
Yeah.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in
もう
midfield
古すぎま
have
す
to be
りや
ready
ん。
now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's played into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Neymar clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's had a shot!
やば。
Oh, taken with
何これ。
style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's onside, and he's on his way. Rummenigge! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Chiellini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Romario. Totti. Neymar. Araujo. Now it's Romario. Has a go!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rummenigge, and here's Romario. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And there's green grass ahead of him. Neymar. Rummenigge, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Romario. Platini. Neymar. Great position here. Shot a goal! Totti. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge.
There will
Pull
be 1
it.
minute added time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
いや、もうちょっとなんかあるやろ。
Can he spark a counter here? That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hullet. Good read, needed to be. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And here's Romario. Fires it in low. Totti. No, again there's no way through. Looks for the... And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Totti. Rummenigge.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lovely ball and a real chance. He's had a hit! It's a goal! Just one hit now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
10.
So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
It was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
あ、あるじゃろ。
Park Ji-sung takes control of it and he's on the move. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Chiellini. Bellingham. And it's Hullet looking for the run. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, the movement is slick. The Hullet with a definite fell there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked in.
Hmm.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
ヤンコレル入れてきた。しかも負けてる。
Manchester United will have one further
えぐいな。
opportunity to make a substitution
クソバグっとるやん。
this their latest change. Cruyff and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted
飲みがなく
clear.
なりそうじゃん。
And now they can
That's it.
spring out of defence. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Collier. Collar hurtling down that right flank. Valverde! Valverde! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
いやー、何やってんの俺。
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Valverde. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat.
そう。
I think it's time
I
for
had
them
it.
to concentrate on closing this one out.
That has been cut short. Cantona. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Park Ji-sung showing good feet. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that's that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome...
ベリンガムきついな、普通に。中盤。やば、57,000。ああ。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing
数
world.
千さん、タコ
No
ス太郎
decibels spared in this collective chorus.
タコス太郎、うん。
Already we're underway here.
まあ
Showing
そう
good
かな。
feet. Neymar. Rummenigge.
う
And
ん。
he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he finish?
反応もしないで何
Here's
よ。
Totti.
うん
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
う
matchup.
ん。まあ一番可能性があるな。
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence.
Hullet!
今言ってねえか。
Decent try.
Hullet certainly could have and
So.
should have made more of that.
Bergomi gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. And he's found a way past. Oh, look at this. He's had a hit!
おお。あれ、さっき対
Now
戦した
it's
人が、
Hullet.
この人。
He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Quarter of an hour played. Rummenigge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi with the foul. Rummenigge.
うーん。
Now it's Drogba. And he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go.
これ試合オフにした方がいいのかな、
Mbappe.
中盤。
And that is expertly dealt with. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Pinches it off him. Interesting ball. Oh, super
厳しい
fine.
よ。
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's good play. Totti will not want to lose out here
Yeah.
against this
よく。
opponent. Shot could be on.
いやー、ちくしょう。
He's quick to get it clear again. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
やる
He。certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
あ、やばい。
He can run onto
あ
that.
かん。
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
いや、何やってん
There's
の
a hit. And again. They've got to be quick to recover this.
やば。よう入んなかったな、今。いや、もうマジで死ね。
Goal! Goal! And
お
it
か
has
し
to be
いやろ。
an absolute gift. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the
う
opposition.
ーん。
No
だ
force
っ
to
て
commit.
よー。
And here's Hullet. Messi.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Totti. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Chance!
よし。
Goal! Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's got to be... And the shot!
だからさ、これがさ、おかしいんだよな、反応。
Just the wrong outcome.
俺悪いんか。
Give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball is loose. He's gone for goal. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly,
Hello,
and a
everybody,
goal
and
each.
please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution on the field. Number 9. Mbappe.
Manchester United get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 13. Neymar.
Totti. And it's Hullet. For Conte. And it's Bergomi. Foot in. And he's managed to get free. Punched away. Played in a terrific header. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Chiellini. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Totti. Conte. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. And it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Totti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could set him on his way. Bergomi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Totti. And it's
The
Hullet.
attendance for this match was 81,007.
Ah.
Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. Manchester United can breathe again. And the shot!
死ぬほど決まんないじゃん。
Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
嘘2回当たってる
Chiellini.
まあそっか、まだ3-1だしな。
It's Chiellini. There will be a throw-in.
はあ。くそ。
That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Nedved. Conte. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Substitution in progress.
Collar. Oh, good read.
He read that really
意味わ
well
か
and
んないんだ
stopped
け
it.
ど。
Can he spark a counter here?
事故りすぎだろ。
Conte. Maldini gets over an intercept. He's one-on-one, surely! Can he put it away?
ざまんね
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
腹減ったなぁ。どうせヤンコレルだろ
Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. Belts it on the volley. And that is wildly off target. Nicely aimed pass.
やたらカットされんだよ。
That's great positioning. So good
別
from
に
him.
お前がうまいわけじゃないんだよ。
5 minutes played.
完全に
That's a lovely
重
neat
たす
pass.
ぎて。
Conte.
選手の反応が悪すぎて入ってるんですが。
Cantona. Neymar.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Played into the middle. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
お
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Rodri.
あ
And it's Neymar. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. The referee has given a corner.
あ。うん。
Substitutions taking place.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Bale's cross. Oh, smashing header. Oh, it's in! Late in the day. This could well be it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
That's terrific
う
aggression.
ん、無理だな、これはもう。
After 86 minutes is number 99, Jan Cullen. Jan Cullen. Jan Cullen.
やば。
So we have a breakthrough.
こ
Now
れ
how will
YouTube で
things
コメント
develop
して
from
きてる
here?
やつか。も
It's
し
so
かして。
often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hits one. It's in. They have stolen level at the last.
おい、見てるか。
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench. He's got the shot away. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Eto has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget.
バカだな、チャガチャガまでしてさ。は どんだけこぼれ球行くんだよ、マジで。
Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and
キャ
neither
が
willing
シュー
to
ト
give
15
in.
本。
So Jim, how do you...
やっぱ強えんだな順位的に。重たいやつほどマジ強えわ。おまけにクソは打ってくるし。気色悪い褒めしてるし。いやー疲れたー。マジで。エンジョイコーンと。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Kaka.
ダメか。
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, Peter, it's a joy to
Yo,
have a chance to
Obne.
watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit.
Whoa.
It's in.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
ダメですね。
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took
今日は無
seconds
理
to
だ。
score once the ball was recovered.
So a breakthrough already. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Eto'o
いや、今
delivering
シカ
goods
ゴ
as
したらファールなし
expected.
で。
Well, not only can a
Who's
player of such
down?
high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Ah, he's given it away. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! He scored! There!
Say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope.
オフないん。
Pull it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kaka. Looking for options for movement. Now can he find a decent hit? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cantona.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Gilberto Silva. Kaka. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Hullet. Now Kaka. And he's being shifted off it. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing nice and neat.
なんかメッシが今回いい動きしてる。
Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Messi. And Messi!
入ったー。
Oh, Manchester United!
まあ、こんだけフォワードいっぱいおったらな。
Stylish in the
そり
extreme.
ゃスペースも空く
delicious
わ
goal.
な。
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Quality ball. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Hullet. Kadiolu could try cutting inside here. Good read, needed to be. Hullet. Conte. Kaka. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Ruben Dias.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And he's running through. Kaka. Rummenigge. Eto'o. Eto'o! And that's what you call inspired. There's the whistle for half-time. Manchester United come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United leading by one in a... He gets big! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kaka. Rummenigge.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was
ガク
stifled.
ガクですけど大丈夫ですか？
Stirred a little concern.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
も
contest.
うシュートが出ないよ。
Whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
勘弁してくれよ。
70,987.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision
Okay,
making
yeah,
and
yeah.
a weak execution.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's onside.
That's good defensive concentration.
Milan have reclaimed it. Nicely weighted ball. Gilberto Silva. Conte. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rummenigge. Messi. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Mm.
Substitution on the field. Number
Manchester United
13,
with the corner. They're first.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Cantona. Substitutions taking place.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vieira. And it's Messi. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Great hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Ah.
Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, it's an inspired substitution to... He's through and all alone! And the shot! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's...
回戦しかいねえな。勝率悪いっていうね。うん。うん。これでいってみるか。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And here's Hullet. He's had a shot!
Yeah.
Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. And we have our very first corner.
Elanga.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And he's had it nicked away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And the shot!
Oh,
It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
おお、普通に
Big header! We've got a goal!
中も繋いでくんの。
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
ロードカウンター
What a
難しい
super
か。
header, dispatched beautifully. Cruyff!
クライフえぐい
He
の
was there to get a vital touch.
There's a
ん
certain
クライフ
aura
ト
about
ップ
him
えぐ
today.
いくねん
Tremendous.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nedved. Cantona.
いや
And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he spark a counter here? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Park Ji-sung is the guilty party there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That is good alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Havertz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bigo on a strong run down the right. Terrific header! Elanga. And it's Hullet. Valverde. Hullet. Elanga. Now it's Hullet. It's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Park Ji-sung with the clearance. Valverde. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
だるいっても
So
う
deservedly decorated with praise and
フ
glory.
ァウルないんだ。
Valverde, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well.
Great chance!
えぐー。
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And the finish! Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Cantona! Cantona! Now it's Cruyff. Cantona. Oh, tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Oh, beautifully. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bigo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Gerrard does
いや、
really
ファ
well
ールじゃ
from
ん。
the
ふ
ball
ざけん
there.
なよ、パス。
Elanga. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff, can he put it away?
クライブえぐくね。
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've...
Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Tries to get it clear. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during... Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
頑張ってんな、ジーブとシバ。
Hullet. Cantona. Now it's Cruyff. Park Ji-sung wins the duel this time. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
呼んでるよん。
The less said about that pass, the better. Nedved. Figo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nedved.
調子乗りすぎ。
Hard to see any better outcome there. That is a great
そん
stick
な
out.
勝つだろう、それは。ビエラさん。
really has the confidence and skill to be
Yeah,
able to hold the
so
ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released
いや、
his
簡単出んの
pace
か
when
い
the support was arriving quickly.
No, that's too long.
うん。
Cantona. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
ミ
good
ルク
from
フォ
him.
ワードってそんな強いのか。
That's been won straight back.
まあ
Valverde.
でもなんか、この人めちゃくちゃパスずれせん。今日の試合パスずれしなかった試合なかったけど。
It's a crossfield ball
えぐ
towards the other flank.
マジで。
White. And it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
やばい。
He gets big. And again. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Havertz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. That's a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. Nedved. Elanga. They're urging him to shoot. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
フィジカル至上主義ってか。ラビッツってフォートレスないんだっけ？ねえのか。よいしょ。うん。
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Number 18. Figo. Number
Conte.
19. Park Ji-sung.
And here's Totti.
Coming on the field.
Footballing width usually identifies with running
う
room.
ん、マジ
We've
パ
just
ス
seen
ず
a
れん
prime
かったら
example.
な
Well, the defence
こ
just
んな
about
感じ
came out on
の
top,
試合
but they
毎
were
回で
certainly
きるんよ
tested.
な
Number 27. Yamal. Substitution.
Well, that is one way to stop
まあ
him.
相手の
And it's Totti.
今月との相性がいいのもあるけどさ
Backward it goes. Now it's Cruyff, and he's certainly onside here. Gets his pass away.
クライ
They've
フ
got to make
強い
this
な
nice and quick.
なんだこの強さは
Gnabry.
わけわかんないんだけど
White. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Climbs up.
なんだって
It's there. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Totti, he's cut it out. shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Darwin. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
えぐいな、こ
So
れ。
they have the outcome they
最
desire.
近スーパーサブで点取ってるなって思ってたけど。キモそう。じゃあもうあれじゃん。いらねえじゃん。ルンメとエト。うん。うん。うん。まあ、フィジカル系で固めたいっていう気持ちはわかる。おパーリとかシャドウで使いてー。アリスか。 おお。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
いや、さすがにあれかなって思ったけどね。
Oh, that's neat. Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Hazard. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have their second corner now. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Neymar, decent hit! Goal! Portugal!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Nemi.
And here's Hullet. Chooses to go back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great ball, and he's in here, and he's in on goal.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Gilberto Silva is there, and he can pick it up. Pull it.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cruyff. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Hullet. Elanga.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Turns and goes back. And here's Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Seedorf. Shot could be on. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
なんだよ、まぐれかよ、2点。
Half an hour played now. Elanga. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cruyff did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, just skips past. Can he finish? They are rampant. Quite incredible. They are flying. Just so
こんな100発100中で決められてるの久々だよ。
to fashion a fine.
難しいですね。やっぱ3トップはちょっときちいな。ラインダウンかなんか入れないと、あれか。でも割とね、攻撃は生きてたよね。知らんけど。いっそのこと5バックにするか。割とあれだ。割とありだが。まあね、結局カウンター過ぎてないだけだからな。ショットダウンついちゃったよ。よいしょかー。サイドバック系にするか。いや、ちょっと一回5バックでやろう。クソ守備的だが。ねえ。 無理。カウンター防げないよ。って感じ。となるとですよ。サイドエメリか。どっつったら、なんとも言えねえな。まあ、ダブルタッチついてるし、サイドエメリにしと。ただ、左サイドバックが毎度のごとくいないんだよね。やっぱサネッティ取るべきだったか。な。うん。まあそうね、これでいいだろう。CMF がダブルボランチがそうね、こうしようか。うん。 うん。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
なぜ
And already we're underway here. Up he goes! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Valverde!
いやー、決めねえの今の。おいふざけんなよ。
Bale. And it's Lam, and there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Cruyff. And he was quick to react. And it's Belletti. That'll be a throw-in.
あれ俺これショートカウンターにしてる
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Now Kaká. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold
Ah,
spots it
何今の
and intercepts. Manchester United are behind here despite their domination of possession. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Araujo cuts it out. Bale gets into a good position. He's got away. Czech claims it. Cantona.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collier. Bellingham. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Belletti. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
うんちげえタックルの資格
Bale, a player who needs no introduction.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
There's not much
む
doubt
ずい
this
ね
will be played into the penalty area. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Valverde. Cantona. Alexander-Arnold. Cantona. Bale chasing after it. Bellingham. Cantona. To Maldini. Wriggles his way through. And here's Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
プッカさん、あれのみは
うん、なくなったわ。
He's found the
ガ
way
チで俺、
through.
向こうがドタキャンしてきたわ。
Terrific.
うわ
It's a goal.
ぁ。
Two to the goal.
もう、クソおもんないんだけど。
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
ここまで、久々だな、ここまでちゃんとクロスゲーされてる。ちゃんとゴーってる。
プッカさん、5時スタ
So
ー。
that's two now.
いや、
without
5時は
reply.
無理やて。
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go
いつ
and
でもなん
wrap
かで
things
きん
up.
の？
Oh, important interception.
いや、5時は無理
Strong
や。
and purposeful. Valverde.
もう腹減ってるし。
Belletti.
なんな
Valverde.
ら腹すかせてたまであるからな。
And here's Cruyff. Valverde. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bale. Bale goes on a run down the left wing. And he's managed to get free.
プッカさ
Oh,
ん、相
lovely
手
feet.
女
He's such a good mover.
いや、男。
Big header. Good effort. And it is right on half time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the game has already resumed here.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't
そう
afford
だ
to
ね。
slip up
い
and
や、
concede
そい
another.
つ
The
ね
next goal becomes crucial.
結構ドタキャンしてくんだよ
And here's Cantona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
な。なんかこの間も、やべえ忘れてたみたいな。
Valverde. And that's been
いや、まあさ
intercepted.
もう
He
さ
read
す。
that really well and stopped it.
いや普通に俺は、
Into the centre.
行きたくないんかなと思って、俺一回誘わないけどさ、もう。
Valverde. Now it's Cruyff. That's very neat.
プッカさ
Valverde.
ん、ドタキャン理由は
まあ大体仕事だね。忘れてたりしてたけど。毎回忘れてて、
Tomiyasu.
で、
And he goes cross field.
も
And it's Bale.
う、まあ3回ぐらい、今回ので3回目ぐらいなんで、
Got to stir a revival.
もう一回は仕事で、今回も仕事かな。
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And again, they run up against stubborn
いやー
defending.
でもこのゲームマジで、だからなんか、
Well, Peter, just see here how a
Why
lot
you
of the
stressed on
attacking
that?
players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot! And he's made sure that's not getting through.
うーん、やっ
They've
ぱ
got to be
り、
quick moving this forward.
Kaká going face to face with his great rival. Cantona. And here's Cruyff. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cantona.
Cantona really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
ふっ
turn.
かさん、まあ仕事ならしゃあないぜ。
まあそうね、
Oh, now
そう
here's
思っ
an
てるか。
interesting matchup.
まあなんかもう一旦は俺誘わないけども。うん。
Bellingham, well seen, saw that coming.
He read
相手
that
は誘
really
って
well
く
and
るまで
stopped it.
誘わんけど。
Belletti. Valverde.
このオフサイドトラップマジで意味ねえ
Well,
ぞ。
facing
危
up
ない
to
だけ
his
だぞ。
adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
やっぱ、5バックワントップは無理か。
Lam. Bale. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cantona. Alexander-Arnold.
でもカウンターがな。
Collier.
You have to
ふっ
expect
か
Good
さ
that
ん、
from
向
everyone.
こうから誘うべき。
Turan.
それはそうだね。
Tomiyasu.
まあ、
Lam has created one goal already.
うん。
And it's Vieira.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but
Oh, they could be caught out here. Pinches it off him. Nesta. To Lam. So what can
そ
they
う
make
だ
of
ね。
this? Nice defending, physical and effective. Collar. That has been cut short. That's a sharp
ふっか
pass.
さん、どれぐらいの関係かによるけど。
ああ、まあ結構付き合いは長
Pass
いか
isn't the best.
ら。だ、別に。
Owned beyond the defence.
なんかまあ、怒ってはないけど。
And it's Bale.
まあな、結構割とそういうのあるやつだ。
He gets big. And he's following up.
おお。
And it's there! And they are... And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
やばいって、もうディビジョン3、やば。まあ、俺はそこまでして勝ちたくねえかな。そこまでしてっていうか。
ふっかさん、3桁やん。
ね。なんかやたらクロスうまいなと思ったけど。クロスうまいなって悪口だけど。ちなみに悪口なんだけど。なんかあんまり弱いやつに当たらんな。もうでも1500だし無理だろう。道は。
ふ プッカさん、イーストになってから強い人はいるけど上手い人は減ったね。
ほんとそれだね。俺も常に模索してるんだけど、いろいろ褒め変えてさ。まあ、なんだろうね。なんだかなーって感じ。普通に勝つの難しくなってるわ。本当にクロスゲー。割とガチでクロスゲーで。あれだね。
Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the color,
今
the
の
only
さ、
color
後ろに
we
パス
bring
出
you
してるの
this
前
game,
出
of
してるし
course,
な。
from Old Trafford, Manchester.
前、いや、まあでも前はさ、ウィル時代はさ、マジで遅い時間にしかやってなかったんだよね。
パスサッカーむずい。
無理だよ、もう。絶対無理。PS4 にしたらいけるんじゃない？ PS4 と境界線になれば。無線は不安定すぎるからな。ちょっとね、なんか、LAN ケーブルとかいっぱい繋いで、なんか、無駄な Wi-Fi とかを買って、速度を落として、やったら多分できんじゃないかな。相手の挙動をおかしくして。で、そのまま、おお、なんか、いや、バグるんだよね。
Manchester United are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now.
プッカさん、テザリング行こう。
いや、テザリングはね、マジで、多分テザリング側もさ、多分何やってるかわかんないと思う。このバッチョね、足速いんですよ。いや、マジでお前。
He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Bellingham, opts to play it back. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
使わずして。
Big chance, corner.
でさ、やっぱりね、重たいやつね、順位上だもんね。もう、マジ最近、重たいし、なんか、重たい、まあ、最初順位見えないわけだからね。重たいっていう印象を持つわけだけどさ。やっぱ、後から順位見ると、3桁とかだもんね。
Vieira. Belletti. Hullet. And it's Hullet. It's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence.
全然崩せてはいるよね。
A player who needs no introduction.
相手は下手くそなんか知らんけど。
And it's Luis Suarez.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be
継
willing
続
to
的に勝つ
chase.
の
And
が
of course,
難
those
しい
in
か。
midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
いや、マジ
And that's a foul.
おう、
Simple
ビビ
decision
った
for。the referee. Cruyff showed plenty of zest. Oh no, this does not look good. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
やったぜ、事故った。
Manchester United have penetrated
なん
for the
か
first
さ、
time.
でも、やっぱ崩してさ、入れた方が嬉しいね。
Now it's Luis Suarez.
シャーって。喜んじゃうもんな、俺。なんかバッチョいいぞ。リンクフォワードを盛りだくさんでやってみようって思ったら試してるんだけど、お前のほかいいな、バッチョ。いやはーさ、トニー・アダムズさ、そんないい動きせんって。俺のトニー・アダムズクソ弱いぞ。マジで何回もこの。いやもうずるいわ。ちょっとキング・クリムゾンやめてほしい。キング・クリムゾンの死に方、ろくなもんじゃないからな。
And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're underway again. Manchester United.
おお、始まってた。危ねえ。あんまこの試合もパスずれしないね。いや、やっぱフィジカルもうちょいないとダメか。僕は。
And here's Hullet. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oh, great feat that.
Bellingham.
わあ
Excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. So much time. Tries a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
マジ
And
お
one more
お、
try.
わあ、ちょっとそれは
Great reaction.
ずるいんじゃない
Manchester United just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege.
Oh, the manager might turn blue here any second.
よいしょ。
He's probably sounding it right now.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Bayer Leverkusen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
やっちゃう。
And the pass has been well intercepted. And it's Belletti.
これでもあれなのかな、シングルモーフもうちょっと守備的なやつにした方がいいのかな。 ベリンガムは攻撃的すぎるか。
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There
まあ
seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And that has put paid to that. Pull it. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
うん。
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Manchester United needed that. They really
い
needed
や、
it.
やば。
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Belletti. He has found the way through. Pull it.
おい、キングクリムゾンやめろって。俺攻めるときばっかりじゃん、キングクリムゾン。
Totti.
かけんなよ。
Now it's Cruyff. Couldn't squeeze it through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but he's had a hit! And he comes up again.
一応、オムフでも使ってみるか。
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 5. Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field. Number 13.
うん。
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now.
これで4トップもしかして。
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Cantona and the finish. And that would have been
やられてるな、
game,
招き。
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
and that's left him on the seat of his pants.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, they can break here. Conte.
Belletti really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Messi. Cruyff. Messi. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. And here's Baggio. Cantona. It's one!
よし。
There's the goal they've been looking for.
まあ、確実に収まるやつの方がいいのかな。
You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was
Cantona
being body
とか
checked,
くらい。
Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any...
And Messi! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And there goes the final
キー
whistle.
パー出したら間に合ってたかな。
Satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination
おい、シュート8本
and
か。
occasionally magic.
結構いったな。まあね。 カウンターターゲット入れてんのかな、もしかして。いやー、疲れた。もうでも、やっても、あれなんですよね。多分、このベリカも欲しいけどな。課金の割には下手ですね、わら。来たー。来ましたね。久々に来たな。こういう香ばしいの。PS5 ぐらい買えよ。こいつと遊んで終わるか。PS5 くらい買えよ。うーん。俺さ、PS5 表示してあると思うんだけど、あれ、普通の人見れないようにしてたっけかな。いや、してあると思うんだよね。こいつバカじゃね？しこたまバカじゃね？久しぶりに来たと思ったらすげえバカっぽいぞ。まあ別になんでもいいんですけど。草だな、マジで。ポジトレ5枚。美味しかったな。配線の調子と、てか YouTuber 見に来ないんだ、メッセージ送ってくんのに。 配信見に行くのが尺なのかな。まあいいや、これで。いい時のやつ渡すか。その、下手に負けて、悔しいですね。何よりです。うん。いや、お前もクソ課金しとるやんけ。通報しとこう。うーん。あいつメッセ送るだけ送ってブロックしてるんじゃねえか。うん、くそキモいな。今日はなんか、あれだね。 オッケーね。うん、帰った。アウゲンターラ。まあもう、これ以上やってもね、なんともなんないからもう終わりますけど。荒らしてやろうかな。腹減ったー。うん。まあ終わるかな。終わるわ。じゃ、お疲れー。